Hey, what's up, Metagross? Thank you for the good luck. I gotta swap back my setting. Italian, more like language of the console, and then don't use amiibo. And now language, we want English, US. Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Thank you, Diesel, for the Gundo Wundo. Much appreciated. More Hundo. Who could have known? Nobody. It was unknowable. And that's why you have to join the Discord, so you get a ping when I go live. Alright, here we go. What's up, Unix, Nemo, Super Squinkus, Oro, Yo Smith, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate that. Alright. Here we go. Date and time. We want 2037. Fun fact. In 2037, daylight savings is going to happen on November 1st. Surely by then we'll have gotten rid of it, right? No more daylight savings. Noman, are you ready to get put back in the blender, back on the grind? Get that shiny charm. Hey, what's up, everyone? Thank you all for the good lucks.
Svegliati.
Huh? What? What? Wait. Hold up. Pull up the clip. I literally changed that. No. I made very specifically sure to change this back from Italian. What happened? We can even watch it back here. Where's my game capture? Sure that's active, and then go like this. Yeah, so presumably you actually have to start a game or like select a save file to get it to update. All right, so it should be right here. Parameters, Italian, no. I want language of the console. And then don't use amiibo. Wait, is that one set? Okay, that one's also not set. Wow. Okay, so you have to like actually start a game or something. Maybe continue a file or whatnot to get it to to save your settings. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess, but Also, I feel like it would just save the settings separately. Okay, well, I think we should be able to do this. Dude, I'm curious what happened. Okay, we're gonna return to title screen. Because, yeah, you had peppers. 100% you had peppers. Okay, don't use amiibo. Match system settings. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Apparently, the year is now 2038 or something. I don't know. I love Mareep on your mic. Yeah, Mareep's a good Pokemon. It's true. Oh, actually, check this. Huge. Anyway, maybe Zaw's a good game. Why is he run like that? I don't know, but it's glorious. All right. Well, we got to go to 2038, which means, fun fact, that November 7th is actually when daylight savings happens. 1738, yes. It'll have been 300 years after, but we'll still be making the joke. Also, Frorio, thank you for the 18-month resub. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Silfheart? Thank you for the good luck. What up, Antego?
Open your eyes.
That does remind me.
Open your eyes.
At this point, I don't actually have a Mega Ampharos, like plush, so I could get one.
That is a Sheikah
Yo,
slate.
Kirby Key, thank you for the raid.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Appreciate the good luck. How was the stream? Hello, Evan. Welcome in. But yeah, at this point I have Mareep. I have Flaffy. And I have Ampharos. But yeah, don't have a Mega Ampharos yet. Hey, what's up, Sandwich? Hello, Tenavix. Breath of Wild Leaf, yeah. Ah, we don't get a, a view of Link's skull. Not this time around. Alright, so today we're doing a 100% speedrun. That's right. Who'd have thunk? The difference between today's run and previous runs is that this one's gonna be better. Probably. I don't know. What's your Halloween costume this year? You'll just have to wait and find out. Am I a top player? I am. The world record holder in most of the categories in this game. Some would say so, yes. Well, Noman, are you one of those people?
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
What's this guy laughing for? Maybe I should include die percent all of them. Die percent all of them by the real Newman. Wait, I didn't get to see it. What was the time on that first? $26.46. I have no I have no idea if that's like good or bad. I just like no concept of how long this run is supposed to take. Do we actually know what whale's time was? All right, see ya, Evan. What up, Michael? Whale had a 26.45. Oh, I see. Is that just doing every die percent run on the same save? Yeah, exactly. It is a 22.58. So, it was the former world record. But yeah, PBs in any percent at this point take a lot of work, a lot of time. So. It's not just something that I go, oh, let me just do a couple runs and then I'll get it back. Probably be quite the grind. Dude, taking cold damage during the mid-air that's funny. Honestly, that's what speedrunning is really about, right? Finding more goofy ways to lose time. Hey, Photic Sneezer, thank you for the 33 months. Yo, what's up, Greg? Hello, Dree. Oh, wait. Okay, I heard something about taking the honey. And I think I'm just now putting together that might be for, like, extra food. for more wind bombs, which would make a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, initially I was like, wait, grabbing the honey. Why would you grab the honey? You can't just like put it on the ground and spawn bees. But yeah, it's like 2 hearts of healing or something, I think. The death to bees is pretty slow since they do a 1/4 heart. Yeah. Is there some faster way of damaging down? Right? Because, like, obviously the bomb deals all of your health except a 1/4, but that's just so much. Yeah, I wonder how much time I'm losing because of this. I've decided not to do the cryo jump because I'm just really bad at it. So like it can't be that much, but it's also like I don't know, it's a little embarrassing having to go around. You just put down honey IRL. I mean, in Tears of the Kingdom, right? You can just fuse honey to a weapon and then you can spawn bees, I think. That's something I never tried. I don't think I tried it. That's early. Yeah. Okay. Heads up, Connor. Dude, it's a cool backup. Honestly, like even if you miss it or miss the like correct angle on the BTB, the backups just feel cool. I don't even know how much time that saves over running the rest of the way. But I think you end up losing maybe 20 or so seconds compared to an optimal BTB angle. Hey, the first 2 hours, that's where all the crazy nonsense happens. With IST and weapon modifier corruption. All the nonsensical glitches to set up for the rest of the run. Now your master axe is ruined. Indeed. Dude, all trees, axes only. IRL beekeeping stream? Dude, that would be terrifying. I don't really like hanging around bees. Obviously, like, I understand they're friends or something, but I don't know. Uh, I'm still a bit spooked. They got stingers and stuff. Well, hope you enjoy or have been enjoying Breath of the Wild any percent. It's a cool speedrun. See, I was looking at this the other day because Song has been running Silk Song. And it's crazy. You look at the leaderboard for that game and it already has like 400 and like it's like 420-ish maybe. Um submitted verified runs of any percent. And then you look at Breath of the Wild and we've got like 480 lifetime. Like it's been 8 getting pretty close to 9 years, right? Maybe 8.5. And there's like about the same number of people who have completed a run. But that's how it goes. Yo, thank you, Blinky. There's stingless bees in South America. They don't produce as much honey, but it's apparently tastier. Interesting. I mean, to me, that sounds fairly ideal, but all right. Well, this is actually a decent start. Yeah, apparently I got like a good mag PTB in my PB, but that's really not too bad. Yeah, I think I missed Gamer Win Bomb, which would probably mostly catch me up. I'm not saying I will hit it, but yeah, like my plat time in PB is actually quite good. It's just that I failed the BTB right after plat. You just submit whatever, and as long as they validate it, it goes on the leaderboard kind of thing. You have to make sure that you follow the submission guidelines. So in something like Breath of the Wild, you need to make sure that the version number is visible, which is shown on the title screen. And you also need to make sure that you submit a video that shows opening the game. Essentially, you need to start from a fresh boot, and that's to prevent preloading the game, because you can get faster load times if you start from a file that's like you've already been playing the game, right? It already loads in some of the world, and so you end up getting faster load times. So as long as you follow those rules, then you can submit a run. We can like reject a run if it's clearly not like an actual attempt at a speedrun. So if you submit like a casual playthrough, it's like 20 hours long, that can get rejected, kind of thing. But Yeah, as long as it's like a, you know, an attempt at a speedrun, you can submit it. Technically, I think the longest any percent speedrun on the leaderboard is like 16 hours. It's like, I think it's something like that. And that's because um, the runner used, this is Barry Crepe, using a Ring Fit controller. Those were the days, yeah. Is there a chat command for the differences in the 1.8 patch? Maybe try exclamation point switch 2. And if that doesn't work, try exclamation point S2. Pretty sure one of those should at least work. Dude, you could route in die percent Bs to Hundo. Right there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I picked up an extra Lotus right there. 1, 2, 3. So I shouldn't pick that up, because I should have 5. I guess it would be a good thing to double check. Wait, did I say I had 6? I think I have 6, right? And then I cook with 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 6 Lotus Seeds. I guess push comes to shove, we can just cook with fewer. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I guess I'll just grab 9 because it's there. Yeah, normally you only need 8. And technically, I guess it's faster to only pick up 8, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's technically faster because when you're selling the items, if you have exactly the right number, then there's fewer like text options to go through or text boxes to go through. So it's such a small time save that it really doesn't matter. And if you grab the extra one, technically that's more backup food. Is someone at your door? That's funny. Oh, dude, this rain needs to stop, actually. Like, I'm very serious about this. That needs to stop. Because if the blue sky rain doesn't stop, I don't think the Boko can hear me when I shoot the arrow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I've had it happen before where that fails. Nice, that's the perfect angle, I think. Or should be. Are a little bit interesting. I still don't know exactly what causes this, but yeah, I'm not quite close enough. How much Zaw you do? I think I'm like a right. Wait, that didn't. Okay, I didn't know that. Why doesn't that like refill your stamina? I'm right before the final sequence, I think. Ow. That's fine. That. Yeah, we scope clip out at the beginning, but it doesn't lock time of day because we leave out the front. So essentially, in a 100% speedrun, you need time of day active because a lot of the like quests and whatnot require time of day, since NPCs will only be awake at certain times of day, or like you can only activate a shrine quest at a certain time of day. And so what we do is we clip out to avoid all of the like cutscenes inside of the Shrine of Resurrection. So it's like faster to still do SOR clip. But, ooh, 10:30, I think that's correct. That's good. Because that means I got a crit. And so I think it should last longer. But yeah, essentially, it's still faster to do the scope clip, but you do need to watch the opening cutscene. And it's actually like kind of bugged when you watch it, because you're not supposed to be out of bounds when you trigger it. So Link like just runs into the wall. For a while. But yeah, the reason I haven't continued, like I haven't done the final sequence is because I kind of want to like, I don't know, maybe like reorganize my team a little bit, right? I actually got the shiny alpha Staryu, so I could put shiny alpha Mega Starmie on my team. I think that'd be fun. That's a little spooky, because like, I think if I get hit there, it's pretty bad. Because you don't want to lose all of the like hearty food extra hearts. Like, it's honestly not the end of the world. I think you can mostly make it without that, but it's nice for being able to do extra wind bombs without eating. This is the first game I speedran. Yeah, I'll take a spring, sure. Spring, shaft, screw. Dang, I got screwed. Okay. At least I got a core. I need 2 more screws. Thank you. The 100-meter. Yeah, fair enough. I think technically in elementary school, I speedran the 75-yard dash or something. I forget what the event. I think it was 75 yards. It was some like, this is not standard track stuff because these children are too like tiny. So it was like, yeah, instead of running the mile, I think there was a different. You run like slightly less than a mile. Because yeah, if you have people in elementary school, like they're probably not gonna run the 100-meter. They're probably not gonna run the whole way for the most part. So you just shorten it a little bit. Which is kind of interesting because I think that like we would have this one single track meet thing. Like at the end of the year, and yeah, I would have all of these events. And yeah, I think the dang, that kind of stinks. Well, okay, that's not my fault, to be fair. Yeah, I was gonna lose time because the wind bombs weren't great, but I also just got really unlucky. I would much rather have. I need to swap arrows. But I would much rather have no ancient core than miss like any of the other things. Because the ancient core is guaranteed, and it doesn't even lose that much time to grab. In fact, it like barely loses any time at all. So the fact that I didn't get enough screws is kind of like really dumb. But it is what it is. Is it pinned to a bread? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, it's a Dave. Can't get him to give you the quest. 41 out of 42. I have no idea. I mean, it should just be like you talk to him, right? Have you completed the shrine? I would assume so, right? Hey, what's up, Mace? I could I could send you a picture of the little controller later if I remember. You do a lot of extra BTBs? Not really. We only do, I think, 2 more BTBs than any percent. Holy, did I almost die? I'm at half a heart. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I was actually in danger of dying, because that means I was at 3.5 hearts. And so, well, okay. It means I was half a heart away from relying on 1-hit protection. So if I took 3/4 of a heart more before that point, it would have been bad. Oh yeah, look at that speed feed timer. Four minutes left. Huge savings. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ace?
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
All right, IST time.
Oh,
It's time.
oh, huh. Hmm. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh.
And this time, I'm gonna remember not to mash A here. Or rather, mash A and B while holding down to not accidentally select the wrong thing. Get extra unnecessary dialogue. So yeah, this section I will probably save some time because of speed food, which is nice. Okay, you. Nope, not you. You. And you. Nah, nope. Okay, so okay. Mushroom, screws, carrot, 4 bass. Oh yeah. Lotus Fang Fang. Talon's Horn Shaft. Save. Load SOR. Here we go. Hey, what's up? Exotic Pigeon. Thank you for the good luck. What up for Showy? Hiya, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Okay, load CAC again. We got 4 bass, 1 horn, 2 lotus, 2 talons, 1 shaft, 4 princesses. Save. Break 2 slots. Should've been standing here when I saved. Reload CAC. Alright, 8 bass, 2 horns. Four princesses. 4 lotuses. Save. Load CAC. All right, 8 talons. Four horns. 4 shafts. 8 princesses. All right, now get all of the stamina and hearts. There we go. Yo, what's up, Tina? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I wonder how much time the crit actually saves on the cooking for the speed food. Because it can't be that much, right? But also, you know, we do run like to and from the shop next to the fairy fountain, um, between the shops, behind the shop a little bit. So it's a nice little time save. And I think this time around, like, ISU should be pretty good. Was the hardest glitch in 100%? Me and... I feel like it's getting the whole, hold up.
Hey!
Okay, I just almost messed that up. P storage, yes, something like that. No, it's getting the whole IST and weapon modifier encryption setup like correct. Because like there's a lot of steps that you can mess up. It becomes pretty easy. Like really, you just have to follow a bunch of steps exactly for like 10 minutes. Save, load CAC. So it's like not actually that difficult to do.
Hey! Ma!
Okay, save. Load plat. Pick up spear. Unequip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Load CAC. Hey, what's up, Max? Shoot arrow save. Load plat. Hello, Xenogoku. Following instructions for 10 minutes sounds pretty impossible for me. Yeah, I mean, it's it becomes easier. And it's like, I don't know, you just have to I really gotta focus up here. Hopefully I did that correctly. I need this rain to stop. I think it will though. Okay, I did that correctly. I'm like zoning out a little bit in a part where I need to not do that. Save load plat. Thank you, Cosney. Alright, so we should be good. Shoot arrow save, load CAC. Oh my. Okay, well, small time save. What happened to my PV? I think what happened was I didn't pick up 2 zap troops. I picked up 1. And so on the fly I was like, oh shoot, what do I do? And like realistically it wasn't that bad. Right? Because like all you have to do on that mistake is oh, this might be perfect. Is use like peppers or something. Essentially one of the other scrap items that you have extra of. So it's like really not that bad. But just, you know, doing that on the fly spooked me. Yeah, that was literally like the best BTB I could have asked for. Yeah, I can buy it. Impossible. Save. Reload. Yo, what's up, Haru? Roast Endura thingy, quick lotus, thing lotus. Eat 7 mules, sort place. And then go here. Cook these. Eat 2. Save, reload. Oh wait, I need to swap this to weapon modifier corruption. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, okay, and then that was the first time I think I got like super good. Wait, no, it's fake raining. That might be bad. Because I think if it's fake raining, then the lady on the dock runs away. Even if it's like not real. But she might run back if it stops raining. We'll see. That's the fun thing about weather. Like, they're just these small things that you wouldn't really think about normally that end up mattering. And it can be like, oh, this is just blue sky rain. It's not even like really raining that much. Like the weather indicator doesn't show it to be raining, and yet end up losing some amount of time later. But yeah, it's not too bad because like if the lady isn't at the dock, then you can always come back later because Hateno is one of the places you revisit. Okay, but there should be enough time that she's probably gonna be in the right spot. And the annoying thing is, I think you have to wait until she's at the dock before you can talk to her to like start the quest. No, the rain's back. Okay, well we might be screwed. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Like, it's probably a better idea to not actually... Oh, dude, Carson, stand up. Like, really? You get tired after, like, building a house for me? Come on. That's time loss. That means my mashing is not good. And I could actually lose a considerable amount of time because of that. If it happens every time, that's... This is a 10-minute segment of building the house. If I lose, like, a couple of seconds every single time, it adds up. Yo, good morning, Cloud. Have you, moved? Last I checked, it's like in the PM. Don't ask, alright. Fair enough. It's a state of mind. You're so right. Yeah, like right here, I could commit to not talking to the dock lady yet. I could do that later. I just don't know if I should. Practicing heal around your dream. Yo. Oh, dude, Hila Rao is actually... That's a shrine that I need to look back at my old PB for. Because there was a setup that I used to do that is better than what I'm doing now. It's just like, there's so many little things. Like in MSR, I would obviously practice all of the shrines where I have trouble with the wind bombs, but in Hundo, it's more like I kind of just do the runs. But yeah, like my old Hundo PB from 1.6, I need to go check what I did, because I remember there being like, it's kind of like a delayed turn. It's like straight cardinal, delayed turn, which is a wind bomb I do a lot in Hundo, and it just like works pretty well. You get sent straight forward. But yeah, I haven't like really practiced any segment in Hundo, so yeah, I feel like this fake rain business is annoying to me. Yeah, I guess technically, if I'm not gonna talk to the dock lady right now, then I should write that down and then wind bomb straight to the other guy, the next NPC. It's just like, I don't know. There's something about rain and like weather RNG stuff that just grinds my gears. Hey, what's up, Snark? Yeah, thank you, Hugh. But yeah, how's MSR going? Oh my goodness. Hundo's isn't good. It's going way better than I thought it would have gone. I mean, like, we saved, what, 12 or something minutes already? And I've just been spamming runs. And, like, I'm probably gonna save another 5, at least, without too much extra effort. There have been some tragic time losses, though. Shirts are unreal. You go in one hole and come out of 3. That is true, yeah. A true statement. Oh, my shirt's pretty real. Is my BBT OX now? Well, my BBT is not. But my Summer Best is, yeah. It's a very axo. So this is a 100% speedrun. So I have to do a bunch of things that contribute to the completion of the game in its entirety. And so one of the things I have to do is all of the side quests. Building out the full house is a side quest, and they only allow you to upgrade one part of it at a time. So I have to do that for literally 10 minutes. What do you skip in IST? I have everything. Don't worry. Dude, Bing's, if it's been fake raining during house building, do you think I should even attempt to go to the dock? Or should I wait until Hateno 2? Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Oh, thank you, Cubing. Yeah, the thing I skipped in IST was being bad. That's why I saved so much time. Yeah, it was like pretty consistently fake raining during the building sections. Although I don't really know what direction I'm wind bombing here. I guess what I'll do is I'll wind bomb this way. And then, yeah, we'll just... Oh, I forgot I don't have bombs plus. Interesting. Yeah, it's like now I need to hope that it's not raining later. But I need to write that down. Post Tech Lab at 10:01. Ooh, maybe. I mean, you wind bomb from the sheep lady to the dock, and then from the dock to the other thing, right? The flower chase crack. That might work. Hey, what's up on a cloud? Thank you for the good luck. Want to test it out mid-run? Why not? Oh, but also, so what happened in my PV, the reason I saved so much time on IST, I actually golded by 31 seconds as well. So it's like, it is just better. One, I had speed food. That should be a small time save, but still a time save. And then two, in my PB, I didn't pick up 2 zap shrooms. So essentially one of the scrap materials was missing. And I panicked. I was like, huh? What do I do? And I had to end up using, I think, the peppers or something. It's either peppers or Hylian shrooms to break another slot. So it was like an extra round of slot breaking plus confusion. Which is one of the reasons that like my day one is so easily improvable. What's up, BB? But you missed the house building section of the run, so how about that? You had a very narrow window. Also, I think you mean that you didn't get to sit through IST. IST is joyful. Busy beating Pogi, yo. Wait, did you win? Hey, GG. Yeah, I watched Noman play through the ending, and it seemed like a pretty cool sequence. at the end. I'm like right before that. I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm considering, well, I think I will make a couple of changes to my team before I start that. Because I shiny hunted the other day. I got an alpha shiny Staryu, which is unbelievable. I was like, okay, well, I kind of want a shiny Staryu because shiny Mega Starmie would be super cool. And so I was watching Noman's stream and just like warping. And I was hoping for the like shiny alpha, but there's so many Pokemon in there that it's like, well, I'm probably not going to get the exact one I want. And then I literally got the exact one that I needed. Hey, what's up, Petite? Hey, what's up, Namiel? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? More Bingus? Let's go. Anything new in the Bingus scene? Yeah, what's up, Diamond? Right here. Okay, so right here, if I go like this. Okay. Get that, and then we'll go south, probably. Hold up. Bings, were you watching that? That was perfect. Well, that actually just worked so beautifully. Okay, the only thing I need to figure out then is like, what is the ideal wind bomb from the horned statue to other person? Because I did like 2 wind bombs there. You need Sunny for the blue flame anyway, right? Let's see. Got the randomizer working on 1.1. Ooh. Oh wait, are you still doing bingo on 1.1? Yeah, rando should be fun. The statue could be moved. Oh, true. Yes, I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's the correct number. See, I wonder if you compile the list of like ways I've forgotten things, like that would be an interesting thing to keep track of, right? How have I, or what things have I forgotten in Hundo? Because it's, I would say, a relatively small set of quests, Koroks, locations. Because, like, for the most part, I think Koroks are not as easy to forget as people would think. Because most of the time, it's like, if you forget something, it's gonna feel weird. Something's gonna feel off. Unless it's like one of your first times doing the route. And the ones that I end up forgetting, typically it's pretty clear why I would forget it. Like why it's a pretty forgettable Korok. Stuff like, oh, there was a memory at the same exact location, and I just forgot to also grab the Korok as well. But yeah, then I'd have to like go back and sift through my VODs to find out. Yeah, route changes as well. And then in terms of like quests, there's a lot of them which, well, I guess so the Horn statue, right? That was a new one, but it falls under the same kind of umbrella as a group of other side quests that you could miss. Yeah, I guess it is 2 objectives. But yeah, any side quest where you need to talk to the NPC twice, I feel like that's a recipe for potentially forgetting. Because I've done that at, like, I think Lurelin, there's, like, talking to the old man about the treasure. There's the Guardians at the very end of the run. Where you have to talk to the rich guy twice. So yeah, it's basically all that, I think. And then Coco, I think, was another one where you have to talk to her like 15 times. One of my first runs, I think I just didn't do all of the Coco quests. Oh, that was a nice wind bomb. Hey, Tony, thank you for the 30-month resub. Appreciate that. Hello, Binner Husky. To talk to Coco until she makes you cry. True. Those are part of the rules in Hundo. Yeah, it's like you can forget pretty easily that, like, this is set in a world where the Calamity wiped out a lot. That there are definitely moments where it's like, oh snap. Okay, unlucky. Yeah, at this point, technically, I guess it's faster if all three go in the same spot. Oh, well, like that. But generally, you have to do an extra wind bomb anyway, so it's like not great. Like, assuming you get unlucky. Well, honestly, I don't think it's even unlucky. I think it's if you don't get lucky. Wait, what happened in this split? Why did I lose so much time? I guess I messed up that one Korok. But that's 40 seconds. Holy. Yeah. Mom, are you okay? Aw. Moo. Yeah, I think maybe I could do this. Like, if I did off cardinal fast wind bomb, yeah, like that looks pretty good, honestly. Instead of trying the turn that I was doing. But I don't know how like close I am to hitting a wall on that wind bomb. Yeah.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
I don't really like that wind bomb. Whatever. Ooh, that's not good. What capture card do you use? I would not suggest getting the capture card I use. Because I use a cam link from Elgato. And it's called a cam link because it's for cameras. Which, like, it works. And it has worked, but I I think getting, like, a different capture card is gonna be better. And, you know, one day I'll replace it with something that has, like, HDMI in and out. So I don't have to use, like, a splitter. But that day is not today. I honestly don't know when that day is gonna be. Because, yeah, like, my whole setup, I need like an HDMI splitter, and I need a an audio splitter as well. It's kind of jank. How many splitters do you think you daisy chain before it all stops working? Only one way to find out, huh? Yeah, thank you, Digital Buddha. What's up, Bullet? I feel like it wouldn't take that many. Immediately forgot the important thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I can't read minds. True, that is Pog. Yeah, I am actually thinking about doing Hundo EX pretty soon. Because it's like, it's not that much more. And most of the routes going to be the same. So, DLC speedruns or something I've never done before. So I think it'd be neat to try it. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. So it goes. That's also not good. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Dude, Link is getting his, like, foots. So right there, what happened was, like, when you use Magnesis, it turns Link to whatever direction he's trying to Magnesis. But because I was standing on the roof, it, like... yeah, pushed Link a little bit. Like, not only did he turn to a different direction, but he also got pushed slightly. And so the Magnesis targeting ended up being a little bit off. So I failed the Magnesis grab a couple times. Okay, well, I'll put what I want. Yeah, I'll probably lose time here. Dude, what was that? He just got, like, taken by the void. Consumed. Missed IST. Indeed. But you're in time for weapon modifier corruption. Okay, not too bad. I'm definitely bleeding time compared to my best split times, but that's fine. It's like not what I want, but also there are definitely certain things that you can't really control too much. Like Farron Tower. Well, okay, Farron Tower I think was probably not entirely my fault. That one has luck involved. And that's like most of the time loss. Like losing 10 seconds here is whatever. And there was also like at the beginning I didn't get the right RNG. Okay, I don't know if it's better, because what I could do is one cardinal turn, right? Which, like, one cardinal turn is not a great wind bomb here, because you'll most of the time lose most of your speed by the time you get to Rito Village. But, you know, it's only one wind bomb. Where if you were to do 2, where the first one is like off cardinal, slightly right of north, you would then get a better angle for the second wind bomb, like I did in this run. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be a nicer wind bomb. Yo, thank you, Onyx. 10 seconds in this economy. Yeah. Look, as long as I don't mess up a couple of splits, we'll be just fine. That being Joe Luna, because now I'm like hyper aware that you can burn your bow. It's actually so funny. Like, how has it happened to me twice now? Where I don't think I've seen it happen to anyone else. And it, like, only ever happened to me on the Switch too. You're special? I guess so. I'm the chosen one to get absolutely denied by Koroks. Sounds like paranoia. Well, okay. So I asked, I think I asked Bings and Nuki, who have both done quite a lot of Hundo runs, and neither of them had encountered it. But it's actually kind of interesting. Like, we looked at it further. Oops. And it makes sense why it happens, I think. But it's also just a really weird interaction. You think he's Slush? Yeah, it's buh, like that. Body, head, 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 head. It's how you one-shot Windblade. It's like it's a reminder that I don't really need anymore. That's 5 shots. You're actually so right. Well, technically, when you think about it, if you're shooting a 3-shot bow, does it count as 1 shot? If you kill it in 1 arrow, or the firing of 1 arrow, right? That's just like it has 3 projectiles come out, but it's still 1 shot. Okay, I need to eat this. I guess 1 cycle is probably the more accurate term. That's how you 15 shot Windblade, yes.
There are 4.
But yeah, the stasis plus 1 cycles are actually super cool. They're very interesting.
There are 3.
A little quirk of how, because it's like it's not a glitch at all. It's just a clever use of how the stasis plus damage is calculated. I gotta fix that wind bomb a little bit.
Just
Hold up. Bings, if you haven't heard, we're retiring the bus. It's all about the ski lift now.
that. I want you to flap to it.
But imagine waiting for a bus and then the bus never coming. Wouldn't that be sad? Tell us a story about a ski lift. I would, but I've never gone skiing.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
I think it lifts you though. Okay, body, head, 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 head. And just like that, 15 shotted. Be quite uplifting. I see what you did there. Dropped his wedding ring off a ski lift and then found it and dropped it again. Okay. Fool me. What is it? You make the mistake once. It's an honest mistake, but if it happens again, like, come on. Gotta be a little bit more careful. Nope. Okay, cook this. And then we go right here. No, it's... Wait, no, it's this one. I should ask Lux, because I think there's like some optimizations here that you don't have to redo the thing if you do it in a certain order, or if you do like extra menuing in a certain order, like you pause and then hit L or something. You might not have to do as much menuing. And it'd be a very small time save, but like you might as well do it. Because I was doing that. He told me how to do it for the like all trees weapon modifier corruption setup. And it was like, oh snap, that's actually really good. Like, why not do that kind of thing? Hey, thank you for the raid, Vertigo. How was the stream? How are the runs? And pardon me while I eat everything in my inventory. Okay, drop, 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 drop. Okay, claymore, fish, scale, pot lid, save. Pick up bows, drop fish, and scale. Eat both meals, reload heart save. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't mess things up here. It's like the last point of shoot arrow save. Unequip second great eagle bow. Equip ancient arrows. Drop the last equip the second pot lid. Drop the fish scale. Eat the speed food. Reload heart save. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose time here. That's fine. I'm just not looking ahead enough. Okay, shoot arrow save. Drop last 2 shields. Eat fish. Drop last 2 shields. Eat fish. Reload. Okay, unequip claymore. Unequip omega eagle bow. Drop last bow. Cycle the scale. Eat the first 2 meals. Reload great eagle bow. Okay. Yeah, I lost time. That's fine. 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I should have been paying more attention, I think. Huh? Dude, why does he do that? He's so silly. And I'll walk back in. Thank you for the raid, MZ. Hope the cult went well. Also, Brett, thank you for the... Is that 19-month reset? Much appreciated. Yeah, if you guys want to join a cult, then go give MZ a follow. I hear they're a nice cult. Also, MZ, thank you for the 38-month resub. We did have to sacrifice Olive today. Huh? Olive is dead again. Yeah. Really makes you think. Again, yeah, apparently she died of old age, got resurrected, and now she's been sacrificed. Yo, thank you, May. Ooh, yeah, we're bleeding some time. But that's fine. Okay, I swear I didn't know that there was a moose. Until it was too late. It literally spawned in. I'll be back. Oh, snap. Rise from the ashes once more. Wait a second. That could be good. Maybe I shoot the other one first. He jumped in front of my gun, officer? Okay, but like, really though? He did. Also, it's not a gun, it's a bow. I don't believe you. I think you've done better. Tough crowd. I mean, I just want you to be like the best you can be, right? Just trying to make sure you're improving your craft. I appreciate the effort, however. I believe in your potential. Whiplash, but for chat jokes. Yeah, my favorite... I think my favorite Bongo Cat usage was somebody putting Bongo Cat into the, like, you know, a scene from Whiplash. Where he's getting berated for not being the right tempo. It's just Bongo Cat, I think, doing some, like, some song from Mario. Dude, Bongo Cat's actually so peak. We gotta bring him back. Why the full quit instead of just loading? Okay, so when we do IST and weapon modifier corruption, I saw the thanks for that glitch and I was like, oh, maybe glitch actually explained it already. Not quite, I don't think. But yeah, basically we have like, we've corrupted our inventory, right? And so every time we reload, the game tries to, oops. It tries to duplicate the items in our inventory. And so in order to get rid of it, we need to close out of the game. Because it will persist as long as the game is still open. And then the other thing is, like, essentially on reloads, we end up making our Rivali's Gale stop working. Or we make it so that our Rivali's Gale doesn't work anymore. Because the game tries to duplicate it. But when you try to duplicate a champion ability, it, like, doesn't work. Like, you can't have two of them in your inventory. But yeah, something about the interaction of having it be duplicated stops it from working. So in order to be able to use Rivali's Gale again, I need to also close the game out. So it's like both of those reasons, which are kind of the same thing, right? It's like just we've got a corrupted inventory, and in order to uncorrupt our inventory, we need to close out the game. Sounds very complex. I think I made it a little bit more complex than it needed to be. Oh no. Okay, we got it. Like, IST and weapon modifier corruption, like, all of that is quite complex, but, like, the simple explanation is also, for the most part, perfectly fine. Where, like, you corrupt your inventory in order to duplicate the weapons super efficiently. And I gotta lock back in, man. I'm actually getting a little annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wacky duck. Wait, that was kind of crazy. Isn't that kind of cool? Well, thank you for the raid, Glitchy. Hey, what's up, Lux? I don't know why. Um, well, that's not ideal. Forgot to swap back. Dude, more of them. Segue. That's actually kind of a good wind bomb because it rolled on the ground, giving me like a lower launch than I was expecting. But I actually kind of want the low launch. Okay, I think I can save, well, yeah, I can save like 20 seconds here if I do this really well. It is also like the hardest, or one of the hardest splits in the run. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, Link, just get on the tree. What is wrong with you? It's like, yeah, let me get on the tree and then get off it. I know exactly why that happened. It's just annoying.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hey, what's up, David? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. No way you actually just did that. Incredibly cool. Nice. Are you kidding? Oh,
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Hmm. Ah. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Ah.
GG Moldy. Hold up. Damn time.
Ah. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Fuzzy.
Close in. Together.
Well, you sure do. I can't. One thing.
Ew, Matt, thank you for the 9-month resub.
Head over to.
I'm currently trying to, like, lock in and get back into the flow state. Because I'm currently
There are 4. There are 3. There are 2. Just 1. The terminals that take Nobo. You're ready. Well done. Take a good overcome. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
I guess technically I should be trying to equip this square bomb there instead of the circle. Since I need the square bomb next instead of the circle.
Oh.
How many Hundo runs do you need to do, or did I need to do before not having to check my notes? I think it took like about a month. Which, to be fair, it's like a month of essentially just doing Hundo. So, you know, that is a lot of time. Okay, I think I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I think I don't know. There's like multiple things. It's just slightly too warm in my room. Like I muted earlier to ask my brother to open the windows more. But it was also like, I don't know. I think I was also losing more time than I wanted. Not playing quite well enough. Yeah, because like I think I was just like slightly uncomfortable, and then yeah, makes you tilt more. Warming up is easy with blankets, but cooling off is hard. Yeah, I don't know. I think this room, it's interesting because like it's good. Yeah, this room has like a lot of heat generating things. Like we got multiple PCs going. As well as 2 people in the room. And I forgot to like open up the windows more. Well, I guess I didn't think I needed to. Because like it's been pretty cold recently, and like the past few streams it's been more like, well, I start to feel too cold. Right, and I have a blanket, sure, but I also probably should. It'll be like at some point I should
Oh.
close the windows because it's gonna be colder than I'd like.
Oh.
That's not good. That's really not good. Really? That was still active? really, that was, what? What are we doing here, man? Oh. Sick. Yes, man.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Ah, 30 seconds. Oh, shit. I thought the snow was pretty cool. Getting to visit a place where it snows. I was pogging like the whole time. And it like wasn't that cold. Like it was cold, but not, I didn't die, kind of thing. We're all glad you didn't die. Thank you. I would hope so. Otherwise, I've built an interesting community. Is it the one with the red circle? The evidence? It was very, very cute. When I saw it posted, I was like, holy. But she's also not supposed to grab the couch. Oh, kitty's on the table. Yeah, that's the, like... For Cleo, it's mostly... no munching. She's not allowed to munch the plants. So if she's trying to take a bite, then... that's when the munch police shows up to pick her up. Ow. Yo, what's up, Pete? Saw a clip of this exact moment. Oh, I did see somebody clipped. It was a pretty nice labyrinth entry, to be fair. It was quite good. That's right. You do need to pay your pet tax. You know, we are fairly lax about collecting, but it is required. Yeah, it's basically all load times. Because, yeah, essentially 1.8, it should be slower in terms of gameplay because you don't have access to DLSS, and that's quite useful. So it's like you save so much time on loads that the removal of DLSS doesn't end up mattering. Yeah, it's like, I would guess, yeah, you probably save maybe like 10 minutes on loads, is my current estimate. I really should go and do a comparison now that I've done Hundo runs. Or like more Hundo runs. But it's also like a little bit difficult because... Oh, I'm supposed to have done this. Oops. Pet tax IRS. Yeah, that would be a good job. All right, hear me out. You get a tax break if you send in a picture of your pet with your tax return. They just take off some amount. It's a progress fan. Yeah, I had to lock in. I was bleeding too much time. Yeah, I would guess that I've improved a lot of my segments as well. And the like 10 minutes is just an estimate. Like I don't actually know the or the real number. And it would be really hard to like get the real number because then you have to factor in world loads and lag, stuff like that. So yeah, at some point I'll go and figure out the difference in like just load times or full loading screens, and then later on maybe I'll do some analysis on world loads. Probably not though. That sounds tough. I think if I were to do that, I would probably look into some automated system to parse out world loads. But then there's also something you can't really quantify, but it's not necessarily a time save, but overall it saves a lot of time. Which is how much easier is it when you don't have to deal with lag in like every split. So while dealing with lag is mostly just like you look up while doing this wind bomb, and then it won't like cause your wind bomb to fail. Being able to just like not have to worry about that ever during the run means you're gonna make fewer mistakes, and so then you're gonna save a lot of time from that. So yeah, I think like despite the beginning of the run being a little bit harder because you have to do bullet time bounces, overall I would say Switch 2 is a lot easier than the Switch 1. Yeah, it's like you're gonna get better gameplay on a Switch 2. Okay, I'll just do that. But yeah, it's like I don't know. If you look at my Summa Best from my old splits, like how many of the golds are not like really solid? Take your drink and beat it. We don't even like give her the drink, right? We just give her the idea that the drink is being made. We're like, yeah, the bartender is mixing you a drink right now. And she's like, huh? All right, I'm there. And then starts running. So like I could just lie. I could say, yeah, there's a drink there, but when she gets there, she'll be like super disappointed. You would lie to a woman. I would lie to you guys, I guess. Right, I've done this. Sure, but I would also lie to a man. Would I lie to my Mareep? I don't like talk to my Mareep. Capital D colon. Yeah, cancel me. I don't talk to my stuffed animals. Don't we have an emote in the channel, or a 7TV emote of blow high? Right here. Also, I feel like isn't there a different emote that has the shark? There we go, yeah. I always get at least one every time I'm near an IKEA. Yes, this sounds like a good plan. Wait, is Bruce a mini one? I didn't realize they had different sizes. And a mini one named 5G Cellular Tower. There is some... Okay, I ran all Gleox in Tears of the Kingdom for a little bit. And so I let chat name, like, all the Gleox. And I don't remember exactly what the name was, but somebody named what's this way? A Gleok after like a TV. It's like the exact specs of the TV. Yeah, it didn't fit the split name. Yeah, we're gonna wait on this one. Okay, wait, how mini is the mini? Because I'm envisioning, like, probably a little bit bigger than Marie. Okay. There we go. Hey, what's up, Dysphoria? That's so cool. Isn't that so cool? I don't know, I thought that was so neat. How the Boko, the Stall Goblin, like, threw a pebble at me, it hit me, and then I'm invincible, right? I get iframes. For getting hit. And the iframes means that I can't win bomb. That's just like unlucky. You know, putting stuffed animals in the animals channel, I feel like still works. Yeah, the nature section is pretty cool. I mean, it's like it's a stuffed animal, right? Although I would say refrain from any taxidermy in the animals channel. Okay, that was amazing. I just opened up the animals channel and there's some dog. That is a great picture. Eating leaves. Let's... Wait. Oh yeah, that's how that works. Yo, what's up, track? How low can you push this route? I would guess like the lowest you might expect would be. It's one of these. I think it is maybe. Yeah, the lowest you could expect is probably like a 14 1x maybe for like a real run. Okay, we hit it. Good. I believe the first one went far side. This one's going close. I'm gonna do this. Wait, this is the wrong direction. Or rather, it would have been way more efficient to go this direction, or like right of east. Okay, that's fine though. No, I went to the wrong peak. Nice. Happy 25th birthday. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Thanks for remembering. Oh, speaking of birthdays, what is it? I actually got another slot on the front page pretty soon. So apparently I forgot about my plan to huh? Buddy, I didn't land on the right spot. But yeah, I was gonna do an RTA Hundo run, but I think when I submitted for the thingamajig, I was thinking about other things on my schedule and not Halloween, because I was thinking we'd do a holiday or no Halloween Hundo as an RTA run, but I signed up for November 5th. Thinking okay, it's a Wednesday, and there's some things later on in the month that I'm like, not sure of the dates for, so I'll do it early. And especially, like, you know, I'm gonna be pretty practiced with Hundo at that point already, so we'll just do that. But yeah, it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna do 2 RTA Hundo runs, like, back to back. Happy Halloween. Man, what a good picture. So anyway, that means we're gonna have another birthday on November 5th. Okay. I mean, not great, but not terrible. Okay, so it might get. Think I'm still comparing to the like 3-minute time loss at um Clown Roll, right? Yeah, I mean, like, they didn't add that many new outfits, but I thought it was good that they included the DLC outfits from Breath of the Wild in the base game. I mean, what I was expecting was they would include, like, Master Mode as a base game feature when Tears of the Kingdom came out. I was like, oh yeah, you know, it was a DLC in the first game, but because, you know, now we've kind of created that, it's just gonna be a thing for Tears of the Kingdom. And then no, it just didn't exist anymore. And honestly, if they released it as DLC, like if the DLC structure was exactly the same, in terms of like, here's a Trial of the Sword type thing, here's Master Mode, here's a Champion's Ballad-esque quest, all the same like beats, but like, you know, obviously different in the Tears of the Kingdom theme. That would have been great, but they just didn't do that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I can see that. I think that's a fair criticism. Am I streaming Age of Imprisonment? I was playing on it. It kind of crept up though. Right? Because isn't that November 5th? So I'm certainly not streaming that on November 5th. But yeah, potentially. I'll still stream it. 6th. Okay. If it's the 6th, then that actually works out pretty well. But yeah, I'll probably just stream that. Dude, it's been so long since I played that other game, Age of Calamity. I mean, when did that come out? Must have been like a million years ago. What if I spend 100 doll hairs? I was like, huh? And I don't like it. That is the question. I mean, there's always the like, you could wait to see what the reviews are like, but I take it you didn't play Age of Calamity? Well, the 5th if you know the early strats. Early strats? Interesting. Didn't Linkus get, like, owned at one point? I forget what game he played earlier. Oh, early. He got, like, banned for a bit because he played a game when it was out in, like, Australia or New Zealand or whatever. Yeah, the thing is with Age of Calamity, and I assume it's going to be the same thing with Age of Imprisonment, is like, if you don't like the gameplay, then you can just watch the cutscenes to like get the story part of it. So it's kind of nice in that regard, because like you don't have to like the button mashy Warriors game format to still enjoy it. And if you don't like the Hyrule Warriors format, then you don't even have to pay any money. You just watch on YouTube. Yo, JMac, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, good night, Blinky. I'm part Australian. I don't know if that's how that works. Part-time Australian. Yeah, you just like move there whenever you have a game you want to play. did this again. Also, not only is that not an optimal wind bomb, it also just is not the right direction. I imagine they wouldn't be too fond of... I guess you could just go there for like vacation. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick vacation to Australia. No big deal. He wants to be a part-time Australian? I think penguin. Maybe hacking up a bazillion bokoblins is all you ever needed. Honestly, I feel like if you enjoyed Bonanza, maybe you'll enjoy it. Because it's like, you know, button mashing, satisfying to like beat up a bunch of things. So releasing all the aggression I have pent up inside. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe act a little nicer to MZ. I actually don't know if I've ever checked or made a mental note. Does Saki show up while, or is Saki like in view of the camera when Link is remembering the memory? So what you're saying is, where the heck is Saki? Yeah, exactly. Although I don't think she's down in the lobby. But, you know, if they were to move Saki out of the way, You could argue that they'd put her in the lobby of Rito Village, which doesn't really make sense, but sure. Who the heck is Saki? Yeah, see, I know that this is a lyric to a K-pop song. I'm just a knower. I cultured like that. Sure. Oh, I think I'm one away right now. Maybe. They do say, what is it? Every time you see a blue one, you're mad. Wait, I do have. Where is it? Let me check. So, let me go. Rare decor is available for coin Pikmin? Is that what I just saw? Whoa.
You must break that up. Got arrows ready?
You know what that means? Have you completed the roadside set? Probably not. Have you completed the basically certain decor categories? Once you complete them, you gain access to rare decor, which is essentially I don't know. Think of it like a shiny Pokemon. It's just like a slightly different design, like different colors on the decor or something. Like take the red Chef Pikmin and then make it have a gold hat instead. A Judge, thank you for the 18-month resub. This comparison has a big time save at Dinroll. It's like 3 minutes.
I must say now.
Hold up. What was I checking? I was checking decor.
The guidance. There are 4.
Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I'm 1 away. So
There are 3.
I actually just need the blue. So if you could like send one over, that'd be appreciated. Okay, so I have 16, right? This is kind of messed up, isn't it? I have 16 Pikmin, right? 7 of which are yellow. That's like half. Half of them are the same. And you know, I have gotten most of them. So it's like it's fine. You know, I'm making good progress. It's just like every time I see a yellow one, it's like, really? Like, it's just, do you really need to give me more of them?
There are 2.
You're missing the yellow one? Yeah, I've been hoarding them all.
Just 1.
Yeah, I think the thing to keep in mind, I guess, is that to complete this set, and this is a stat I got from Lux, but to complete this set, on average, it takes 18.
Be careful. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Oh wait, that's actually really stupid of me. Why did I do that? Ooh, I'm actually really, really dumb. I thought that would still hit during the stasis. Okay, that's big time loss.
Careful, not look.
And I didn't think I hit all of the shots that I needed to. The thing is, like, I probably did. Dude, that's so... What? That's so stupid. That, like... It only hits once. I shoot him with, like, 6 arrows, and yet somehow it only hits him once. Like, okay, buddy. Where do the other arrows go? How do they not hit? They're, like, all literally right next to each other. And yet only the first one hits. It's, like, so... weird. Dang. Honestly, I don't feel very good about this run. But it is what it is. Like apparently I'm not that far behind. My best split time is like only a minute 45 faster than this, so it's not too bad, but it's also that is a pretty significant amount of time. Okay. You believe? Yeah, but what if I'm like, I don't know, corrupt or like paid off? Or maybe I just suck. That was incredible. Actually just surgical precision. How did I hit the shin guard with every single arrow twice? Isn't that like a little bit unbelievable that all of those hit? Oh, you actually like checked it? I don't think I've ever done that. I've just always assumed that it was the same. And I don't know if anyone's ever told me before today that they timed it. But yeah, that is good to know.
It is my pleasure.
Because yeah, people end up asking about it a lot. And I never have an answer. Or rather, my answer is like, I'm pretty sure that they're the same. Yeah, there's a bunch of different animations, I think. Right? There's him crouching down to open it. There's him kicking it. There's him punching it. And with and without pants? I'm unfamiliar. That's how I play the game. Well, to be fair, most of Hundo is fully clothed. So these days, I'm a pant-wearing gamer. You're a shorts guy 90% of the time. Do you go outside in the snow while wearing shorts? Sweatpants over the shorts, okay. Yeah, I'm like, shorts, it's gotta be close to 100% of the time. We'll just say 90, 96 or 97 maybe. Oh, is it thundering? No. You bet it is. This is actually kind of annoying. Because not only can I not do the faster strats, I also have to like change my equipment so that I can't do the oh, whatever. Yeah, there is. Like, realistically, we will be ahead. Assuming I don't make, like, a super major mistake. But... there's very much a difference between a run that's, like, ahead and a run that I feel good about. Because at this point, it's like, it's hard not to compare it to previous attempts. And I've been 6 minutes ahead by day 1. Yeah, like, ultimately, my goal is never really a PB. It is the, like, final PB that I'm looking for, where it's, like, just really solid everywhere. And I don't know if that's, like, the best mindset. I think it helps in a lot of cases with, like, resets and whatnot. But, this way. Hey, guys, little glizzy. Okay, it stopped raining just in time.
Ooh.
Stupid me is away and make him again. I have to take off again. That does seem like a dilemma that is self-inflicted as well. Interesting. Okay, I kind of want to get a sub 14 summer best. I think that would be cool. And by nice, I mean absolutely atrocious. It's because it's Hundo. That's just the name of the game. You ever accidentally used Urbosa's Fury? Yeah, I have accidentally used Urbosa's Fury. But I don't think in that specific situation. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. The name of the game is actually Breath of the Wild. You got me. I tried to pull a fast one on you, but you're too observant. Yeah, that's rough. So basically by the end of today, I would expect to only be ahead by like 3 minutes max, which is a little rough.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Not too shabby. Hello, Moo. Oh my god. What happened? Alright, see ya, exotic pigeon. Oh, 6-second gold, I'll take it. How's the run so far? It's okay. Not the best thing ever, not the worst thing ever. Was that? You mean Pebblet? The name for those mini taluses are Pebblets, which I think is a good name. I like them. I was like, I don't think there's a talus in this split. You're a Pebblet? Wouldn't be a bad life. It would rock. First time that's been said ever. You mean that MZ's on fire? Are you sure you've never streamed yourself like walking through Elden without flameproof armor? Some of us don't have so many fairies. Well, you could also use the other tech where you do a spin with a two-handed weapon. I still don't know why. I've never like bothered to ask anyone. But like, why is it that when you start a spin with a two-handed weapon, it puts out the fire? Like, what is the game doing? That doesn't make any sense. Did you know if something is flammable, it is actually flammable? Wait, what? If something is inflammable, it's actually flammable. What does that mean? Why would that make sense? Two, three, 4, 5. Eight, 9, 10.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Able to be inflamed. I see. joke's on you. I've only seen like one Simpsons episode. Was it that one?
Oh. Oh.
What's your favorite divine beast? Rudania, probably. Favorite normal beast? I feel like in this game, I mean, I kind of like the bears. Nice. Maybe the moose? Do the foxes count? Because I feel like the foxes... I like them, but also I feel like I wouldn't call it a beast. At least not the foxes in this game. They're just so tiny. There's a red panda, yo. You'll love to see it.
Ah. Her.
Yes, that'd be very nice. Oh, see Astral get some sleep. All right. Is this okay? This is a spot where I can save a bunch. Okay, well, maybe I could be probably not 6 minutes ahead, but maybe I could be like 4 or 5. Dude, I'm 2.5 minutes behind my best split time. Isn't that crazy? Yo, what's up, Zist? Thank you for the good lucks. Like I was cooking. I didn't mean to do that. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh man.
Huh? Oh.
So ESCing is harder on the Switch 2 edition. I'm playing on the Switch 1 edition though. So essentially, if you're playing on 60 FPS, then it's going to be harder. But if you're still playing on 30 FPS, then it's the exact same thing. Yeah, basically on 60 FPS, it's still frame perfect, which means you have like, it's twice as hard, right? You have half the window. Ooh, I'll take a flint here. I'm pretty sure this is 2 flint. Yo, a diamond. 3, 4, 5, 6. I swear they... Wait, this is not the right direction. They changed the drop rates. I mean, it was still like only 2 in bombs. Because I have 6 flint already. Which means I'm probably gonna have enough flint by the time we kill the next Talus. Or rather, I'd be surprised if after killing the next Talus and doing Unibo Escort, I didn't have enough. Oh, dude. Alright, see ya, progress fan. What are you doing? This Link fellow. Okay, so I could have saved a lot here. Instead, I'm going to lose a little. What cooked food would be the hardest to speedrun obtaining? Like in Breath of the Wild? Okay, wait, Bings, do you have some sort of method to have that minecart not turn around? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, like, I have 11 flint already. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so just go slow, because that's what I've been doing. It's just, it feels so stupid. That was too far away. Because the game will just, like, turn it around. Okay, and Breath of the Wild, is there some ingredient that you can't get super easily? There's like, isn't Tabantha wheat only accessible in Tabantha? So currently there's like a hero challenge going on where you cook spooky meals, which I think cook all of the monster meals with monster extract. And so that certainly comes to mind, because then you have to get monster extract, which is like, you don't actually have to talk to Kilton. There's also a couple of people who, or NPCs that will give you or sell you one. IST ice cream. I don't remember how that's created. But it could be. But if you're not including, you know, a glitched. You fucking kidding? What the hell is wrong with me? The other day I got this section in like 2 wind bombs, I think. It was beautiful. I don't know if I'll be able to recreate that again. Or at least if I will, or if I do, it'll be like a while from now.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh wait, is this actually... This might be a gold. Interesting. Well, we take those. Alright, now it's dinner all time. Alright, close to roll spawn. Classic. That fell off. Let's see, I'm gonna shoot general. Nice. Well, I didn't see where that landed. Foray, boring. I get it. What up, Nukel? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to sleep right here. And we'll grab it after. Probably a square first here. Yeah, this is like the opposite direction I want to be going, but it can't be helped. Yeah. I can get him. Oh, why do I suck?
Neither's grace is ready.
I mean, in Hundo in general. Like, also 1.6, this segment just sucked. Oh wait, I'm kind of stupid. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did not sleep when I was supposed to.
It is my
Because
pleasure.
the dragon is for sure not in the right spot. It's probably fine. Signal is nice. Okay, that's fine. Getting the wind. Actually, the worst split by far. So miserable. All right, well, probably losing like a minute to gold, but overall still saving a lot. Or should be. If I'm not, then I don't know. Because yeah, it's like if I don't save the 4A Tour time save, it calls into question whether or not I should continue the run. Because I'd like almost be content with a run. Not really, but essentially Gorator is like the big blemish on my PB. That if everything else was fine, and or if everything else was the same and Gorator is better, then I'd be much happier. Alright, yeah, we're definitely losing time. Cool. I don't even know how long gut check takes. That's a good emote. I like that. Alright, well, 2.5 minutes. So, not terrible. Also, I did get the hoof. So, last run, this section was not super fun because I didn't get the hoof, and then it started raining. It was like a double whammy. I actually just lost like multiple minutes, I think. For things that I literally could not control, which is fun. And I was like super far ahead anyway, so it didn't... It's not like it didn't matter, but, you know, it didn't like ruin my chances of a PB, right? Because it always matters. Indeed, you are picking up on my sarcasm. Have you considered turning off the rain? You know, time for a mod. Can we like all agree to just run on a speedrun mod that removes rain RNG? No more wind RNG, no more rain RNG. Rain RNG is removed, it's always raining. Honestly, okay. Jokes aside, at the very least, it's consistent. Because then it's like, well, you know, I don't get mad because, oh... I really fucking suck, dude. I'm so bad. I love it when I'm playing really well. Oh, the flower grabbing. Oh, actually, yeah. So there's a couple that, well, I assume in this hypothetical that it's like if there can be rain, then it rains. Because I mean, there are weather zones where it literally can't be raining. So I'm thinking like the flower chase. Well, let's see. So the one after Zora's Domain. Yeah, can that be raining? Because I don't think it's ever been raining. Like once you do Garuda, is it like guaranteed to be only if you do it before Ruda? Dang. Yeah, that does seem pretty bad. Now, why would you guys do that? Why didn't you just do the route we're doing right now? Built different. It builds character. Buddy, it is literally not raining. What? No, no, no. That's what I thought. Why is that armor grabbed? It counts as a side quest. And it doesn't require the DLC. It's like, or rather, it's not included in the paid DLC. It's just like a, dude, I was about to say, I'm like the greatest player maybe ever. If that went in, that would have been, I think, 3 hole-in-ones in a row. And I have no idea. Okay, so I think the way it works is that. If you aim slightly to the left, then it will bounce to the right. And so I've started making sure I'm aiming slightly to the left. but there's also like when you bullet time, it actually stops the momentum of the boulder, or like it slows the boulder's momentum down a little bit, and that can be beneficial, but it's also not necessarily a good thing. And so you like do the wind bomb, and that will actually impact the launch trajectory of the boulder.
Yeah. Hey. Oi.
The skull's eye. Completed. Who up? Impacting day launch. Not me. Fortunately, I'm bombing my wind. Whoa, do they all spawn in the same spot? Why are they like grouped up? I don't think that's very efficient. I feel so sad for all the crocs that get bonked. I should bonk another one just for you saying that. It's like 1000% deserved. The war is over. My goodness. GG, Noman. The Great Pokemon War. Are you a shiny charm gamer? And did you shiny hunt anything? Or did you just get it and then call it? Got 2 shiny Pokemon already? Wait, which ones? GG. Another Ghastly and a Medicham. I like Medicham's shiny. It's like a blue, I think. I was looking at my boxes, right? The other day, thinking, you know, how many of these Pokemon have Megas? And it's actually like a lot. I remember when shinies were rare, yeah, back in the day. Back in my day, you had to get a 1 in 8,192 chance. And you liked it.
Is now ready.
Actually, I wonder what the, like, what's the hardest game to get shinies in? But yeah, what are you gonna hunt now? Dragonite. Beldum and Froki, right? Are you gonna do the Alpha Dratini? Gen 2 is the hardest. This is based on IVs. Or, yeah. Wait. Wasn't there like IVs used to be a different term? Yeah, DVs. But yeah. That's probably true. There's probably like manips you can do. But I guess if you're including like RNG manipping, then it's a whole different ballgame. Okay, I need to swap that one. Or commit to swapping that one. Because I just did an ordinal. I committed the ordinal sin. The allegations are not true, by the way. Excuse me? Wait. Oh, Noman was saying some really messed up things about me. He would do that. No, that's 100%. I was like, hold up, what allegations? But yeah. No, that's believable. Wouldn't be the first time. Imagine catching a shiny Magikarp in Gen 2. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to keep it as a goldfish. Can't make a night. No. How could they do that to me? Did we turn on the like weather is always raining mod? He's right, I was just lying for fun. Oh, we all do that. Keep raining Onyx? Excuse me? You got something to say? Maybe Onyx was the one saying bad things about me. What? What do you mean? What? I can't see it. Oh, mother of... No, my goodness. I literally couldn't see anything. Ah! If I had bomb arrows. Except I can't use bomb arrows because somebody asked for it to keep raining. Not to name any names, but I just lost like a bunch of time because of that. What does that mean? Look, it means you need to make sure to keep that in the playlist. No, we don't do SCWs because like you have to do the shrine quest anyway. And so the only time you would do an SCW would be if the movement was faster because of it. And the only spot where that's even a question is the dueling peaks to go from the bottom to the top. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably gonna lose like some time here. That's my guess. Okay, just a little bit, but I could have saved to like 20 seconds. Dude, what's crazy is I went from +3. Well, no, I guess that's not that bad. No, okay, so from Zunakai to 2 Kalo. That's the split where last run I got absolutely destroyed by like RNG. Cause yeah, it was like a minute and a half for free. Shiny Noivern, let's go. Honestly, Noivern's shiny is not the greatest thing ever. It's like green. But Noivern's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, true. Yeah, it does change it, which is better than you can say about some. We're not gonna try that one. Yeah, it's the big bat dragon Pokemon. But yeah, the teleporters are like super fast for shiny hunting. So I wouldn't be surprised if you got like a shiny Houndoom pretty soon. Oh wait, isn't shiny Manectric kind of cool? Guess you just got a shiny Starmie and alpha shiny Starmie. I would guess you, based on context clues. GG. Dang, both? Yeah, I actually got a shiny alpha Staryu the other day, which was quite neat. Swap to the blue for silver gray. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. It's also got a mega, although I can't say. Well, I like Mega Manectric is actually not too bad. I don't really like Manectric, I guess, but the mega I think is a little bit better. What prompted that? Oh, I see it. Wait. What were you trying to type? Because presumably you found that. The boy kisser blow high. I mean, it's. I think that like. It's like a fox thing. It's called boy kisser. I don't really know why. And then blow high is the IKEA shark. I don't remember when it got added, but it's been there for a while. Self-explanatory, that, yes. You know, now that you say it, silly me. But more like I don't know the origin of said boy kisser. I just know that it exists. think it's really messed up that your tummy hurts all the time. I also think so.
Hmm? Huh? Hmm.
That is pretty messed up.
Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What was the thing? It was like heart gold, soul silver or something. Soul silver. Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Quite the affliction. Yiggity yoop. You know what's kind of funny? He's a funny guy. I'll say it.
Oh. Hmm. Huh? Hmm.
Wait. Accusing the meme's viewer that they like boys and are a boy kisser. So are you saying that the character, well, at least unconfirmed, whether or not they kiss boys? When is Unobo skip? I need to commission the glitch. I imagine Legend of Link is probably pretty backed up on commissions.
Hippity hoop. Hippity hoop.
Yippity yoop. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have enough of everything. What if you put like a bounty on it? Would that work? Or like $1,000 to whoever can find Unobo a skip. Realistically though, like what are you gonna do? How do you even skip this guy? How goes the run? It's going okay. I'm still about 2 minutes off of my best split time, but if I find 2 seconds of time save, does that count? No. Unless, well, okay, it counts if you found the time save by skipping Unobo. Are you trying to tell me that you found a 2-second time save in all dungeons and you're gatekeeping it right now. Strat hoarding. Dang, Things, you're like a big time hater. Eat this. Which one of you stole my sleep mask and hid it from me? Sorry, Makar needs it. Feel like you're gonna explode? Well, don't do that.
Hey, you're here to you're gonna need. You can.
You're gonna need a map.
There are 4.
Wait, hold up. Whether I want to play Tears of the Kingdom again or not, because on the one hand, I think it's kind of cringe, but on the other, it's a big time sink, and I'm nearly done with Breath of the Wild. Wait, aren't those both negative? Or am I reading that wrong?
Not the terminal to take that. You got this.
What am I doing? Hold up. Any useful guides on how to do Rudania trick shot? Wasn't there like...
There are 3.
You could probably find... Vivo did like an all dungeons... like a walkthrough of all dungeons. And he goes over all of the different Divine Beast strats. And that's still relevant. Honestly, you can probably just copy someone's like VOD. Like just watch it and then try and imitate what they do. Because I think my visual key is pretty obvious.
There are 2.
Which I probably stole from somebody else, maybe Bing's. I used to have a lot of trouble with the trick shot, and then it turns out the thing I was messing up was that my arrow was...
Just 1.
what is it? Yeah, essentially the arrow was...
Nice. There should be a stay.
being extinguished. Oh wait, I need to
Watch out for that sword.
do this. Body, head. Oh, you have to. Oh no. We'll never know. No T this time. Actually, I don't know if you can get the T pose on Rudania. I don't think I've ever done it. But I also didn't realize you could pick up the heart container without moving. So I've never really tried.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions
What's funny
are
is
free.
like people have tried a bunch of
We
different
will all
things.
be awaiting your clash with Ganon
Like,
at Hyrule Castle.
literally tried launching Unobo. Ooh, let's keep running. Wait, what happens to that guy in Tears of the Kingdom? The Goron where you like essentially give him the credit for killing a Talus. Probably got addicted to the rock. Yeah, probably. There we go. There's the wind bomb. Not like the greatest, but sure. That'll help me later. That I know you can get the proper launch angle.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay, so he became the blacksmith. Despite faking his credentials. Yo, Marty. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Yeah, they got a good dance. Holy moly, man. You ever think about how 100% speedruns are like super long? They're like actually a little unreasonably long. Because it's like... Yeah, we should be finding her. Sure. Yeah, no, I have like another 2 hours to go. Isn't that crazy? A full run on Halloween. I am not 100% sure. Just because... Well, basically, I am having the, like, Twitch partner front page stream. On November 5th. And my plan for that was to do an RTA Hundo run. Capitalize on the ad money. And it's like, am I gonna do 2 back-to-back RTA Hundo runs? Which I could, but am I going to? I don't know. So like maybe Yeah, I just like I didn't really think about it when I was submitting my application for it, because yeah, if I thought about it, then Halloween would have made sense for an RTA run, and then I could have saved the or I could have done another one like a few weeks later. But if they're like back to back, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. But so am I gonna dress up at least? We'll see it. Yo, is that Bruce? You should do 24 Hundo runs in a row. Yeah? I'll do it if you do it, Onyx. I feel like I've stabilized the run a lot more. It's just like because like essentially I've been 2 minutes off of my best split time for like almost the whole time. Why did I gale there? So I didn't have to climb up. The next gale usage is in Korok Forest. We just waste it so that it comes back by the time we're in Castle. I wonder if you could do a midair here and make it. I mean, honestly, you could, but would it be decent? Please make it. Okay, thank you. Wait, is this good? I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Could be worse. Okay, 145. 145. Hold up. If you were to take 145 and then add 5 hours and 20 minutes to it, what would you get? Like, what do you have? Centrum, this. This is a test for you guys in chat. 705. All right, thank you. Okay, 705 is like that's better than last time, right? I think last time it was 730 something? Maybe. Hey, what's up, X-Tree? Stuck behind your nightstand? Interesting. Do you think it was the ghosts? They would do that. Pull a fast one on you. Yo, Bruce, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. See, you have a nightstand, but have you ever considered getting a handstand? I don't know why my brain works the way it does. Alright, we got another 2 hours. Let's see your handstand. Hold up. I might be able to pull it off in a little bit.
Link.
They are, yeah. GG MSR. Does this even count as MSR? I feel like it doesn't, right? Because I get some of the hearts through... Well, let's see. I dupe spirit orbs at the beginning to get hearts. And then I have completed enough shrines, I believe, by this point, to have, like, legitimately gotten the, Master Sword, but I don't know if, like, using it or getting, like, invalid hearts invalidates your, Okay, 1. 2. Oh, whatever. 3. 4. 5. Oh, okay, we got this. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. Oh, sick. Wait, that was actually insane. Yo, is it by where? GG sign. Yeah, this is EMS. Okay, wait. I can do the thing. Hold up. Give me a second. Here's my handstand. Oh. Pretty good, right? Yeah, I did it. So anyway, I've done my end of the bargain. I don't know if there was actually another end of the bargain, but cricket hunting is faster than IST. So basically, right now we're waiting for Oki to make his way to the shrine, and so that is on a timer. I cannot go faster. Right, so right now I'm basically waiting until 7:05, because that's when I know Oki is gonna make it to the shrine. Therefore, you don't lose any time by like hunting for crickets here. Cause yeah, if well, honestly, I don't know. Would we even bother with IST if it's only 10 crickets? Like putting it in the IST setup. Oh, I do. I have a worm darner. I'm gonna save those however many seconds. Yo, what's up, Bloom? You did make it just in time.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hello, Stone. If you get the shiny and you keep re-rolling, does it eventually re-roll into an alpha shiny Pokemon? No. So the shiny that you get will be saved, and it's gonna be the exact same Pokemon, I think. Um, like eventually, if you kept on reloading or like respawning Pokemon, then you might hit the point where you have 10 shinies saved, and then I think it like gets rid of the oldest saved shiny or something. But yeah, you can't just like get the shiny and then change it to an alpha after, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know, man. I haven't done it in a while. No, Azad doesn't have outbreaks. Currently automating some battles. Only 4 hours to go. Woo! Exciting. Good luck. It is actually kind of crazy how the shiny charm it's just like so tedious every time. This is, to be fair, not nearly as bad as Legends Arceus. But it's not good. Level 10 research isn't too bad to hit though. On every Pokemon though. And there's a bunch of Pokemon where it's like you gotta do use quick style quick attack like 50 times. I don't know. I think this one is like you can mostly just tune out. Yo, what's up, Apple? Dude, yesterday I requested the the German Naruto opening in No Man's stream, and I thought of you. Believe it. It is a banger. And there are some profound lyrics. Like, Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful. Bars? But yeah, hope you've been well. Thank you for the 44-month resub. Wait, there's no stall enemies here. Let's go. Can they swim? No. No, they cannot. Actually, the only enemies in this game that can swim are Lizalfos and Octoroks? Is that really it? Oh, thank you, Dead for Life. I think I tried to, like, drop a Guardian into the water and it didn't die. Oh, Hinoxes also don't die? Hmm. I would count it. Right, if the enemy doesn't die in the water, then it's like they can survive in the water. Which is not necessarily swimming, but... Do Wizrobes die? No, they don't, right? Because we headshot the Wizrobe in Trial of the Sword. And if it lands in the water, then it doesn't die. Which is why you have to do like the whole 8 headshots to kill it. And it's kind of annoying. Okay. Can I get like, there we go, the actual height on these mid-airs? There we go. Enoxes and Guardians die eventually. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to use a bomber there. Although, honestly, it doesn't matter, right? Like, if I don't use a bomb arrow there, I could just not swap until later. Okay, one of the like funnest things in Echoes of Wisdom. Do you guys remember that game, Echoes of Wisdom? Was using the water cube to like drown enemies. It was beautiful. Excuse me? It's the bed game, yeah. Yeah, that one. How did your single run go? Oh, Noman, did your run die? Get it? You were hunting something else, but you got the fire monkey. See, when you say fire monkey, I think of like Infernape, and that would be exciting. Although Infernape shiny is not that different. But Panseer, I actually have no idea what Panseer's shiny looks like. It could be cool. Who knows? Ow. It's pink instead of orange. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you you did spend a long time shiny hunting that one. I mean, it's alright. Could be worse. Forgot to re-equip shield before doing the Moblin BTB. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Look up there.
Up where? Oh, right there. Okay, 5:49. Yeah, we're still like 2 minutes off. Or a minute and a half. Okay, I mean, better. But not ideal. This any percent run was perhaps not your best. Yeah, because like if you look, my best split time is a minute and a half faster. So not quite, but it was close. Yeah, any percent all dungeons. Is it really just those two? Okay, it's gonna stop raining, I think. By the time I need it to. Yeah, it's not all shrines, it's not AMQ. Yeah, there's EMS. Estelle, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek 2 on DVD. Uh-oh. Hey, hold up. Yeah, so all main quests would require having completed the memories as well, and maybe some other things. Oh, it would be like memories and then also the fairy fountain quest. Wicked. Yo, thank you, Moist. Ow. It's just to kill the keys. That would be funny. There is an Urbosa's Fury that we use later. It's not like required. It's if it's raining, then you use Urbosa's Fury to kill a bunch of keys right after. It's a shrine. It's the one right before Ka-Okyo. It is in the giant tree stump. Or giant tree stumps. And its name I'm forgetting. But surely that paints a good enough picture. Like, I have a pretty good memory for, well, maybe not memory, but I think I mostly know the shrine names. But sometimes it's hard. Namika Oz, that's the one, yeah. Isn't Namika Oz so cool? Because it's like one of the only shrines where we pick up the treasure chest. And it's also one of the only tests of strengths where we actually kill the, or where we're like required to kill the guardian inside. So it's like a double whammy. I should learn how to do the wind bomb here. I don't know how much time it saves, but I tried it like multiple times, failed it, and then never tried again. Okay, we got a dry spell right now, which is good. Actually, what is it? If you look at all of the shrines, are there only 2 where we pick up the like treasure chest inside? Because I can only think of Talo Neg and Namika Oz right now. What was the Daruks for? Daruks. What do you mean? You have to get every armor piece to 100% the game. So our definition is this, which does not include the thing. Oh yeah, the core as well. I forgot about that because it's like it's not a cool treasure chest. I guess it is a cool treasure chest, right? It's cooler than the others because you can actually break it. And I think that's cool. You are down a Daruk. I mean, okay, so Daruk's protection in this category is useful for conserving shield durability, but it's also useful for just any time an enemy like tries to attack me. Or like I would take damage, get hit, etc. I just don't, right? So it's not like you plan to use Daruk's protection here. It's more like you happen to get targeted, and so Daruk saves you. It's the 3rd most useful of the 4. And the least useful is Mipha's Grace. Wait, Bings, which would you say is the most useful? Is it Rivali's? Yeah, it's just in case. So it's kind of nice to have. Before, probably Fury. Isn't that kind of cool? Is like they're pretty even. You would expect, oh, you know, maybe Gales are super useful. In casual play, they're like super useful, but we got wind bombs, so like they're not that important. And then Urbosa's Fury is like, well, that's useful for killing like Taluses, but then nowadays we have the Omega Bow, and so it's still useful for killing Taluses, but it's like it's close. Okay, right like this. Sure. New menuing just dropped.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Would you look at that? It's sunny. It's sunny. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Sunny Karachuki. Left, come on. No. Okay, I need to do this. Yeah. Yeah, the least useful is Mifa's Grace. Because Mifa, bless her heart, is no match for 999 fairies. A little bit replaceable. But we still thank her when she saved us.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. True, she does have a heart of gold. That timing was actually kind of crazy. It wasn't even, like, intentional. Yeah, the only spot where, like, Mifa's Grace is actually useful in Hundo is as a backup on Eventide. And even then, it's like, you really don't need it if you've practiced Eventide a couple times. Okay, that's interesting. I would have expected that to gold, I think. But I guess I've gotten a fairly good Katachuki before. That is true. That is a big time loss that I haven't run into yet, I think. Or is it? Essentially dying on Eventide. So we don't block it. What's happening right there is I'm clearing glitch Dragdoll state. So yeah, the reason Link doesn't go flying at the end is because there's like this glitch active. Okay, to do that better. I think with bomb arrows, I can aim lower. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, it wasn't raining at the bridge, so we're good here. And then also the Talus I can kill faster. Just a bunch of things are a little bit nicer. Yeah, that's what the thing's for. Okay, so there's also the command, the exclamation point ragdoll response from Nightbot. That explains as well what the explosion at the end is for. Essentially, if I don't blow myself up at the end of shrines where I clip through the wall, then the next time I try to win bomb, it'll fail. Because of this ragdoll glitch. No, it doesn't. My Nightbot is nice. Well, actually, no. My Nightbot's not nice. My Nightbot is not aggressive, though. Professional-ish. Yeah, some of the commands are super professional. Okay, that's, I think, good. Nice. Castle segment is the worst. It's, yeah, it's pretty bad when you start out, but it's, like, also pretty fun. Well, okay. I would say it's pretty fun once you do it, like, a few times. Once you learn the route. Because it feels more like a dungeon, I guess. It's all one big, like, dungeon. But yeah, starting out, it's like, it's pretty bad. Greasy? Wait, when was that command added? I feel like I vaguely remember this. Wait, was that a YouTube comment that I got? Because that's a pretty good one. Oh yeah, the lag. Dude, playing on Switch 2 is actually a cheat code. Oh, that worked? I'll take it. $500 cheat code, yeah. For Hundo, it definitely is nice. Yeah, I feel like the thing is, and I don't know if you have a Switch 2. Yeah, in terms of like, even if you were bad at BTBs, I think it's probably still worth it to run on a Switch 2 in that you're not going to be messing up nearly as much. Like, not only is it faster because of load times, but there's also like a hidden time save where lag won't mess you up ever. And so much of Hundo is like kind of fighting against the system lagging that it just makes the game feel so much better. And then also saves you a lot of time. Because like I very easily beat my old Switch 1 time. It was by like 12 minutes. And I'm probably gonna beat it by even more. And yeah, you only have to learn like maybe 2. Well, okay. So if you haven't done the BTB route, then you will have to learn those. But I think there's only like 4 BTBs in the run. Right, because it's cryo, mag, and then you don't BTB to bombs, Mount Satori, and let's see, Mount Satori, Castle, and then Hateno. And honestly, if you wanted to, you could remove the Hateno one and just win bomb instead. It wouldn't be that much slower, but it's also like a pretty easy one. We should add more. That is actually true. The Tabantha Tower one. Wait, that was actually a sick BTB. And like currently Tabantha Tower is really bad. Like we just win bomb all the way. That push BTB from old AD. For what? for fun. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. Be your first time doing the BTB setups. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. I think Cryo and Mag are gonna be hard, but the other ones should be not too bad. Just because I feel like, well, okay, Cryo BTB I feel like isn't the worst thing ever, but it's also annoying to like troubleshoot. Huge gaming. All right. I think at this point it's like a little under 27. But I think somebody in chat probably would know. And by somebody I mean X3 is the world record holder in Hundo. Yeah, I think it was like a 26 something. All right, so Ridgeland is actually, this was a solid Ridgeland. It wasn't raining, so that helps a lot. But yeah, are we gonna save time over the Ridgeland in the rain that I got in my PB? That was actually like quite clean. A foot fan? Are we talking about Rick? 26:54:36. Yeah, so like just below 27 hours. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has some whack glitches. I think its its technical name is like recursed jetpack or something to that effect. But the foot fan makes sense. Yeah, it's up Qit. So welcome in. Yeah, this run, it started out not my favorite, but it's going much better. Oh, that was a juicy wind bomb. I'm surprised that worked. All right. Well, we got a best split time. Oh man. Yeah, there's like always something that happens. That's just how Hundo works. Because it was a shaky start. It just means that one of these days I'll get the perfect run, you know? And that day is not today. We went probably this way. A perfect RTA? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see pretty soon. Play better the longer the category is. I think like for stuff like Hundo, I think it's just easier in general. Right, because it's all the same thing. It's all just wind bombs. There aren't like any super difficult sections. Well, there are a couple, but like even then. It is really more about the consistency of like not making huge mistakes. You heard it here first. Hundo is easy. I mean, it is interesting to think about, right? That like yeah, what's the hardest part of Hundo? And compare that to some of the strats we do in like any percent. We're going kind of crazy in any percent. With all the wacky strats, but and then you also have to be like closer to perfection on every single split. For RTA, you have less of a chance of getting rained on because it's not across multiple days. Yes, you're right. Actually, I didn't think about that. That's how that works. What? It's still a thunderstorm? Wait, I didn't know that was... Come on. Isn't that like cheating? I did the shrine. I want this. This storm doesn't happen RTA. Onyx, do you think have taken a break yet? It can sense that I am doing it non-RTA. Oh, true. My title does give it away. Day 1 of 2. I'll have to think about that. I'm probably streaming until Sasakai, so another hour maybe. Well, okay. Maybe it'll be Joe Luna or Showdown too. Essentially the normal spot. Which will be, yeah, roughly an hour. Yeah, I believe my Switch's current date is like 2038. We have to trust it's a real shrine name? Well, you don't have to trust me. You could look it up. Although I'm not sure if your recollection of the shrine names is good enough to... If you looked up Kakatuka, I don't think that would get you much. Actually, you know what, Onyx? Go try it. What if it actually gave you Kukanada? You actually found the right one. Okay, so you can spell it pretty poorly and still get it. Somehow I don't believe in Kakatuka. go. Okay, to Cocoa Puff's Shrine. And the first one is Ka Okio. Is that what you were expecting? What's the longest split other than the last one? It's probably... Okay, it's either like Hateno Tower or Ka Okio. I think Ka Okio is about 21 minutes. And then Hateno Tower is a lot. I don't know. Okay, I was tempted to try it. But also that would have been a horrible idea. That's like not the direction I wanted to go. No, he got the last laugh. No. How did that? Oh, come on. That I feel like that's cheating. Please. Please, buddy. On your 1.6 world record, you golded Ka Okio. Yeah, probably. You would know better than me. But yeah, on Switch 2, I've gotten a 21 something. This is my gold. Yes, dog cheating. We gotta report those stall enemies for, lack of integrity.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not great. Whoa. I mean, I guess. Sure. Yo, nerd, thank you for the 20-month resub. It's 4 5s. It is indeed. What could this mean?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it seems so, Brentus. Yeah, it's O'Brien. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think I've encountered stall moblins there. Or like stall enemies there. Maybe I went too far forward or something. True, maybe Sus is just like tired. That's why it's squinting. Oh, I think you just started policing my yawns. There was one day where I remember being like just super tired. Oh, true, yawn counting. That was a thing.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
$11:30. This should be fast enough, I think. Like, if this is not fast enough, then like what is? Alright. Should have turned that one. Actually, it would be good to know how quickly the Talus dies and counts as dead. Because right there, if you kill the Talus right before the Blood Moon, it doesn't have enough time to like play the animation of dying, then it doesn't count as having killed it. You can even have the explosion happen and then have it not count, which I learned the other day. So, a little bit whack.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No, there's no Hinox. A little over 5 seconds. So as long as you get it, okay. Basically, if you do the Urbosa's Fury from or at 11:50, then there's a chance it doesn't work. 11:55 is definitely no go, and then 11:45 should be safe. Something like that. Yo, what's up, yay? Thank you for the good luck. How many people died? I heard Olive died for the second time. Are you sure this cult is like good? Yeah, dinner roll's been going better. Still nothing, or it's still not like perfect, but it is getting better. Yo, what's up, Zelds? All right, don't get too old in the cult of Qua. You might get sacrificed. Well, it's just like real life, right? I'm just kidding. Simply a joke. Oh, we need a horse name. All right, any... recommendations? Yeah, for horse names. Bean? I like Bean. Bean is the name of Jordan's cat. It's a good name. And Bean is very friendly. Name it Bad? Wait, that could actually work. Name it Sell for infinite good luck. Are you sure you want that? That could be a little dangerous. What if Cell misbehaves? To the glue factory. True. The horse, of course. All right, CIA. I miss Jordan streams. Yeah, me too. Let's see, what are we actually gonna name it? Maybe bad. Maybe bean. Where'd that fox come from? I know, right? It just jumped out into the middle of the path. Okay, there was like 0 chance that that was gonna turn out well. I came into that way too hot. I don't think rain is bad here. I think it's like technically the dude's gonna be in the stable instead of out front.
Oh. Hi.
I guess we'll name it bad. I like that name. Because like, if you name the horse bad, then you've accounted for every case. Either it's reverse psychology and you're like naming it bad, but it's actually gonna be good. And also the like bad doesn't hear your call. Or it's actually bad and then it's a very fitting name. Is he breaking? He is a white horse. Actually, I don't know if the drugs they're making in that show are white. I haven't watched Breaking Bad. I think my brother was watching Breaking Bad for the first time somewhat recently. It's this way, right? Yeah, it's that way. Alright, this should be a good road to ooh, I think. Who would have thought? Who indeed? That sell kittens would enjoy cats. Okay. That was like a feels Hebrew man moment, except not in Hebrew. Nope. Not this one. Yo, thank you, Namil. All right, we are getting to the point. Where I lost 4 minutes last run. Which means it's time to not lose 4 minutes and be happier. The point. There's this one ProZD skit that just made me think of. I think it was like about essentially your character's like voice lines being very repetitive, right? You only have like one voice line for when you kill an enemy type of thing. And so it's just him spamming, I think that enemy got the point. And I forget what the guy's name was, but it was some sort of pun. ProZD's sketches are really good. I gotta say, he's got some bangers. cursed test of... Oh, the test of will? No, I didn't finish it. I got fed up. I was like, yeah, I don't need to continue this one. Dude, I swear I would never get hit by that before, and now it's like a homing boulder. It tracks onto me. Try looking there first. Oh, I think it was somewhere around here, so we'll see if we can find it this time. Okay, that should not have worked, and actually it was a really bad idea to even try the wind bomb. Yeah, I probably should have done that one. I think it makes sense to do something differently. What am I doing differently? The bow aim instead of throw aim. Because yeah, the throw aim was like very close to not turning Link enough to get a wind bomb off. And even the wind bomb that I got was not in the right direction, so it would have been better if I was turned slightly farther left. Yeah, he's really going through it. Yo. Kittens? No way.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, yeah, so I think we skip Jolu Na because the comparison's gonna be a little bit wonky. Can I make it noon? Because I'm changing where I sleep. If I sleep outside of the shrine, then it's slightly more efficient. Yeah, so in my PB and like my splits right now, it would look like I'm losing 20 something seconds, or about 20 seconds. But it's just that, and then I'll save 20 seconds on the next split. But like that's incorrect. It's just I'm changing which split has the campfire. Yeah, in my PB, I do it the other configuration, so it wouldn't make sense to compare. I do need to go and like change the golds. Yeah, it would be a fake gold, right?
Urbosa's glory is ready.
I remember in, I think Tears of the Kingdom, they had a bunch of stuff along the walls of the canyon, and I was like, is there actually anything here? And I don't remember if there was. But yeah, definitely like in Breath of the Wild, you gotta go find everyone, and when you can't win bottom, it's a bit of a pain to maneuver around. I'm like, I'm fighting against the majority here. Yeah, I think I'm like, let's see, I think Piston might also do a unfixed minimap. We're like the only people who run Hundo to do that. And I think like for me, I'm still of the opinion that like maybe learning Hundo, it's like easier But also, I'm just so used to non-fixed north. Unfixed is normal, but for Hundo runs, most people end up switching to fixed north. So that north is always at the top, and you're wind bombing based on like cardinal directions. But also, like, you're gonna have to change which direction you turn based on which direction Link is facing. So I don't know. I feel like unless hold up. Unless you always know which way is north, like in terms of map knowledge, it doesn't really help as much. But but hey, it's something to set my runs apart. There we go. Okay, so this shrine is the halfway point. I don't think I'll be stopping here. I think I'll stop a little bit later. But... Look, I'm gonna be doing an RTA rune. I'm gonna be doing an RTA run soon. Very soon. Like, maybe Halloween still, but maybe not. If not Halloween, then November 5th. This. There we go. The best practice for RTA is to do it one every day. I don't think so. I have a feeling that's not quite accurate. That'd be the real eat sleep hundo. Hello, Mareep Ween. What's up, Olive? Oh, you know, I bet some of the artists I follow on Twitter are probably making some really cute Mareep art that's like Halloween themed. I think I understand. Yeah, I see the resemblance. Well, I can't actually see it though. Oh snap! This yoink emote is amazing. Hold up. It will be added shortly. Yoink. There we go. Oh, good luck, Namil. Yeah, I think, what was it? I think Slush was saying he was running that the other day. It seems like a very long run. To make your own route. Yeah, I think like that makes sense. With bingo, like a lot of the fun comes from routing. Ooh, 6 hours. That'd be a pretty good improvement.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Maybe I'll give it a go. I don't know about that. I guess the thing is, or yeah, with that, it's like you're essentially turning bingo into not bingo. Which, like, for me, is probably desirable, but yeah, if it's got like a fixed route. And I guess the interesting thing is that should be good. Holy. I keep on doing that. I think I did that last time. I can see the appeal of bingo. Yeah, I don't think it's my jam. And then also, not good. I was like working on a time crunch. That like I had to get good by a certain point that was quite close. Well, thank you for the 52-month resub. Let that sink in. No. We already have a sink. We don't need another. We actually have multiple sinks. How you doing, whale? Whale, can you believe that Noman got the shiny charm? You just let the sink in. You would do that, wouldn't you? Yeah, no one finished it today. It was quite the task. Can't believe you missed it. I know, right? I missed it as well. It makes you wonder, like, was he avoiding us? Wow, we all missed it. No one would actually stream it without us there. SMH. You're you're a real gnomon. Get it? That's like a joke. Yeah, play on words. Only the the wise will understand. Uh-oh. Huge. Huge gaming. Isn't it right here? Yeah, I love the snow. Isn't it great when you just can't see anything? Oh, glitch, why? Why would you microwave a cat? Alright, this is the final shrine of the day. I actually didn't need any extra. I thought there were 120. We got jokes here. Hey, at least they're only 120. A certain other game, there's 152. And that is too many. Alright, so that is where I'll call it today. See, honestly, MSR is definitely the right balance. 40 shrines. Much nicer. Okay, well, whatever. I messed up the pausing. But we are 7 minutes ahead, which is crazy because I lost like so much time at the beginning. It just goes to show I could probably be 10 minutes ahead given the right conditions. Yeah, we'll see. Gotta stay tuned for that one. Okay. How possible is sub 14? I don't think it'll be super possible. Oh, thank you for the GGs. It just seems like it'd be a little bit too far out of reach. Like, I think my sum of best could get down to a sub 14, but then actually doing the run is a different story. But who knows? Maybe like with enough time, it could happen. But I don't think I would be willing to put in all that much time. All right, let's see. I will be back tomorrow. But that was said for sub 15. Okay, so sub 15 happened not because of an intense grind. It happened because there was a reroute. So yeah, if there's a reroute, sure. If somebody finds a new glitch, sub 15 I think happened because of IST. He's ending stream? Oh. Oh, I see. He would do that, wouldn't he? Is sub sandwich possible? Maybe I'll have to find out. Wait, what if I send you guys off to Pangea Panga? Can you raid the math? Oh wait, snap, the math genius. This guy has the greatest splits I've ever seen. I'm down. Because it looks as though he has like a spreadsheet. That he just manually inputs the times. But he has like a live split timer at the bottom. Okay, wait, let's see. All right, so the raid message will be good luck. Good luck, Frick. Like so, it's a Bulbasaur emote. But yeah, he's doing some Gen 3 Emerald speedrunning. And yeah, I don't know, tune in tomorrow. Bye.